distinction with the at sign for the E, for the A, and they should use LHS 1. Now it seems he's going to announce these kids again too, right? It must. Well, it'll be interesting. Actually, I'm going to go live and see what we can hear, because you and I are turned on, but LHS 1. Yeah, and the only thing I had it for was it was helpful to see that we weren't on. For the chat. Now I got it, yeah. Good morning, Lexington.
Are we good?
And you'll notice the YouTube feed's like 30 seconds behind real time.
I'm not going to watch it. Good morning, everybody.
Thanks again, guys. Appreciate it.
Good morning, Lexington.
Everyone. Welcome to Lexington High School for this morning's boys junior varsity basketball matchup between Arlington and Lexington. Today's starting lineups for Arlington: number 13, Andrew Fossey; number 14, Owen Puritan;
Okay, folks, here we are live from the Lexington High School Fieldhouse. You're watching the Lexington Minutemen versus the Arlington Spy Ponders. Lexington in white and Arlington in, what are we calling this color again?
Maroon.
Maroon. My name is Dan Strollo, and with me today is Lex. Lex, how do you say your last name?
Zanis.
Lex Zanis. Here we go.
And a turnover right off the bat for Arlington gets a steal. So Lexington's in white, as we said. Arlington in maroon. This is the JV game. Varsity game is next. Arlington with the pull-up. That is number 14, Owen Purington. First 2 points for Arlington. This is Charlie Walsh at point for Lexington, number 5. Lexington drive by number 3, Will Cacciatore. A nice layup.
7 minutes on the clock, tied up 2-2.
Man-to-man for Lexington on defense.
.6:44 on the clock. We did not get to see this JV team play here in Lexington last week. They were on COVID restrictions due to some exposure from a Belmont player, I believe.
Right, the first game of the season was against Belmont at Belmont, and apparently there was either a player exposed or with COVID on that team, and they got shut down for, I believe, 2 weeks, so this is their comeback game. This is Hatfield with the ball for Lexington, number 4. Makes the pass inside, which is stolen by 22, who then mishandles it, and that is Freddie Tatlock for Arlington. Donovan Jones taking the ball in for Lexington, number 23.
6:30 on the clock, still tied up 2-2.
This is Ryan Yu, number 30 for Lexington. Inside to Hatfield, number 4. Cacciatore on the drive. And they have a blocking foul on Arlington. That was not a shooting foul, so that's going to be 2. That's going to be side out of bounds for Lexington. Walsh at point. Pass inside to Jones. And he gets fouled and makes the basket. Donovan was on this team last year. Dan, he was a strong player for the team last year inside. Seems to be continuing to do that.
So it looks like we've got all sophomores except for one, Billy Marson.
This team for Lexington is all sophomores except for the kid coming in right now, actually, number 33, Billy Marson, who's our neighbor. Donovan gets his own rebound on the free throw and can't quite lay it in. That would have been a 4-point play for Donovan.
5:50 in the quarter for Lexington 2.
Great block there by Cacciatore inside. Donovan gets it on the break. Wisely holds up. Out to you. 3-pointer from the corner. That was Cacciatore again.
7 Lexington, 2 Arlington, 5:27 on the clock.
Cacciatore has 5. Tough drive, and the rebound for Arlington, and Purington lays it in for 2. Another 3 by Cacciatore off the back rim. Tipped out nicely by Jones. And we have a travel. So it's going to be Arlington ball.
Substitution as Billy Marson comes into the game.
For you.
No, I'm not playing.
Sorry, for Ryan Yu.
For 48 on the clock.
Nice ball movement for Arlington, but Lexington gets a turnover. Here comes Gavin Hatfield. Jump shot by Walsh is no good, and a tied-up ball. Billy Marson is able to tie it up. It's going to be alternating possession, Arlington. That's what Marson does well. He's a rebounder.
.4:30 on the clock. 7 Lexington, 4 Arlington.
Drive for Arlington, and a nice putback off the bank board by Matt Neufer.
1 point game here.
Cacciatore with the ball. Probe in the defense. He gets called for a travel.
Some more substitutions.
That's Nikhil Sharma, number 12, coming in. And number 21 is Justin Cheng. They come in for Walsh and Cacciatore.
Those of you watching from Arlington, we plan on being fair, but, you know, our allegiances are with Lexington, so we'll do our best to learn names and do what we can.
Three-pointer by Arlington is no good.
I'm going to point out, I believe we have a 30-second clock running based on that noise I just heard, and we do not have the vantage point to see that clock. So,
but that was almost a 30-second shot clock violation there. Lexington handles the press nicely. Hatfield for three. No good. Billy Marson, big rebound. Jones drives and finishes. Nice shot by Donovan Jones there for two. He has 4 points.
9-6, Lexington's lead, just over 3 in the quarter.
Rebound by Justin Chang, who just came in, number 21 for Lexington. Here's Marson. And a blocking foul is called. That's going to be Lexington ball. And it will not be under the basket as you would normally see in basketball, Dan. As we said, this will be on the sideline. That's a COVID rule. No out of bounds under the basket for the offensive team.
Keep them from bunching up. 2:50 on the clock.
Hatfield here with the ball. And they got him for up and down, which is going up for the ball and not shooting before you land. So that's a turnover. Arlington ball.
Love it when you teach me this stuff, Lex.
3-point game. Lexington.
2:38 on the clock.
Pull up for Arlington, number 35, who just came in. Rebound Arlington. Another rebound Arlington. Blocked by Chang. And Lexington comes out of there with it. Here's Hatfield on the break to Marson. Misses the layup. Arlington with the rebound. They come back on the break. Fast game here, Dan.
Yeah.
Number 13 with the three. He drains it.
Ties it up.
That is Andrew Clossy with the three. Ties the game, and we have a timeout.
We do. So Lex doing a little internet research here. It looks like we're playing the Spy Ponders today, named after the body of water found in Arlington known as Spy Pond. And as I'm reading here a little further, apparently Spy Ponders refers to the ice cutters and farmers who lived in the area.
I did not know that, Dan.
And now you do.
Thank you.
We are monitoring the chat on YouTube. If folks have any trouble hearing us, want to know more information,
Or if we're getting any of the names wrong like last week.
Yeah, exactly. You're welcome to try to phonetically spell this stuff out for us. Or
we'll do our best to mention the Arlington players, at least when they score, as much as we can.
I'll also point out that this quarter is sponsored by the movie The Breakfast Club. I want to thank them for stepping up and making this quarter happen. And in the earlier freshman game, I neglected to get the fourth quarter sponsor out. That was Geranimals. God, I miss those things.
I'm dating myself here, Dan, but the Breakfast Club came out the year I was in finishing high school and playing basketball in high school.
Damn, you're
so,
old.
Brings back some memories. Little press for Arlington here. Back to Lexington with the pass off the Arlington player's leg, so that's going to be Lexington ball side out of bounds.
And the clock stops right at 2 minutes.
This is Jones for Lexington. Hatfield. Sharma passes inside to Jones, who gets blocked by Malik James inside for Arlington. Nice block. And James drives. Hatfield with the rebound.
Out to Billy.
Out to Marson, who...
Looks like he drew the foul.
They called it for an offensive foul.
Oh, not so much.
I was blocked on that play.
1:33 on the clock.
Substitutions. Looks like Hatfield has come out for Tyler Vellis, number 24 for Lexington, and number 44, Ben Lamont, has come into the game for Donovan Jones. And Lamont quickly comes up with a steal. Vellis playing point guard now. This is Sharma who gets fouled. Tied game, 1:13 to go. This is Chang with the jump shot, no good. Rebound Arlington. On the drive for Arlington, number 1, Cole Hogan, gets fouled.
49 seconds on the clock here.
He's going to go to the free throw line for 2 shots, and the Lexington players are not allowed to stand there. On the first free throw, when it's 2, the players have to stand away from the key for COVID rules. First free throw's good for Hogan.
Now we'll see some defense step up there as well as some offense, and this does, as Lex has pointed out to me multiple times, give a little advantage to the offensive players.
Will Cacciatore's back in the game for Cheng for Lexington. And Marson is back in the game as well. Tyler Vellis brings it up. This is Sharma. Makes the drive. Shoots it. A little short. Arlington stepped out of bounds on that rebound. It's going to be Lexington ball side out of bounds.
39 seconds on the clock. Still tied. Nope, sorry. Arlington up by 2.
Yep, their first lead. This is Cacciatore for 3 from the corner.
Good
and
bounce.
He gets the roll. Friendly home court roll there.
Yeah. 27 seconds. Lexington up by 1.
That's Cacciatore's second 3 of the game. He has 8 points. He almost makes a steal.
16, 15 seconds.
Good defense here by Lexington. Really strong. 3-pointer is going to be short. Rebound Billy
5,
Marson.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Cacciatore with the 3. Little long.
We end the first quarter. 12 Lexington, 11 Arlington. I'll put a shout out there to PJ Sacco sending us inappropriate jokes via text to suggest we use on the air. PJ, leave the humor to us.
I don't think we'll be using those.
No. When I say inappropriate, I mean not funny and inappropriate. So, Lex, we had some halftime conversations in the last game. I learned you have played basketball with a number of Arlington basketball-related folks. Maybe you can share that with the JV Blue crew now.
That's right. I used to play in a league in Arlington at the Boys and Girls Club in Arlington, and the athletic director for Arlington, John Bowler, was the best player in the league. He was the Steph Curry of that league. He actually used to shoot the ball from half court and make it sometimes. He is sitting next on the Arlington bench right now with a clipboard. He will be here probably for the varsity game as well. The coach for JV Arlington is Matt Woods, and he is actually the cousin of another player that played in Arlington, Jack Woods, who will be the coach for the varsity team. So bunch of guys that I knew from my playing days back in the leagues here in the Boston area. Scoring for Lexington, only 2 people have scored. Will Cacciatore has 8, and Donovan Jones has 4. Cacciatore on the drive, he gets fouled before the shot. Lexington ball. For Belmont, a little more balanced scoring. Clossie has 3. Purington has 4. Pass inside, Cacciatore lays it in. He's in double figures now with 10. Coach Pierce for Lexington encouraging his team to play tough D.
A lot of pressure from Lexington here. 7:30 on the clock. Lexington up by 3.
Rebound inside, and Hatfield comes away with it and gets fouled. Lexington ball.
7:21 on the clock.
3-point game, Lexington. This is Hatfield driving. Out that's Jones for 3 from the corner, and he makes it.
17 Lexington, 11 Arlington, 7:10 on the clock.
Big shot there by Donovan Jones.
And Arlington returns it.
Yeah, answers with Clossie with the 3. That's his second 3 of the game.
3-point game. Lexington 17, Arlington 14. 6:50 on the clock.
Ball inside. Hatfield. Strong play inside, lays it in for his first 2 points of the game.
5-point game with 6:32 on the clock.
Steal by Donovan Jones. Passes out to Hatfield, who lays it in. Beautiful play for Lexington there.
Very pretty. 21 Lexington, 6:10 on the clock.
This unit for Lexington's pulling away a little bit. Playing good defense. 3 for Arlington. Number 2. And battle for the rebound. It's off of Arlington. That's Lexington ball. Number 2 for Arlington is Gus Cathan. Looks like it's mostly sophomores on Arlington as well. I see a freshman here. Cole Hogan is a freshman.
5:50 on the clock. 21 Lexington, 14 Arlington.
Hatfield passes inside to Jones, who makes a nice fall-away jumper.
23 Lexington.
Jones has 9. 3-pointer by Arlington is short, but they get the rebound. Ball's out of bounds. It will be Arlington ball. Ben Lamont comes in to the game for Ryan Yu. Number 44 is Lamont.
5:25 on the clock. 23 Lexington, 14 Arlington.
Good pass inside. Good drive and
Well
pass
played.
by number 1, Cole Hogan. Gets the assist. Here's Cacciatore. And they get him on an offensive foul with the elbow clearing out.
These fouls are starting to add up. We may be in trouble before the end of the half. We'll see.
I think it looks like Lexington has 6 fouls, Dan. You're right. So it's going to be shooting one-on-one on the next one. Good defense there by Hatfield, and Cacciatore comes out of there with it. Passes up to Lamont, who lays it in.
Well done.
Nice hands there.
25 Lexington, 16 Arlington, 4:47 on the clock.
Good catch by Lamont, and nice pass by Cacciatore. Steal by Hatfield, and he lays that one in.
27 Lexington with 4:30 on the clock.
That's 6 for Hatfield now. Nice shot high off the backboard by number 13 for Arlington. That's Andrew Clossy.
So with 4:17 left in the half, we got 27 Lexington, 13 Arlington. Am I calling that right?
18.
18. I got this angle here. And it is timeout. Arlington Spy Ponders. So you played some basketball with these folks. I can't say I played basketball with really anybody ever. Although I think my percentage from half court might be the same as your friend there, because I tended to be pretty good with that one-handed half court shot when
He was shooting them in the
necessary.
game, however, Dan.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't.
With
didn't
you,
play a lot of- there weren't many sports they let me touch the ball. I think that was not a
You
big.
played a little football, is that right?
Very little. Little freshman year here in this same, and you know what I realized? You accused me of being a Minuteman, and I tried to defend myself saying I only played freshman football. I actually went to a college that was the Minutemen as well.
Did you really?
And I still didn't refer to myself as a Minuteman, so I guess
Well, here's a funny story. I went to the Charlottesville High School, which are the Black Knights, and then I went to the University of Central Florida, which are also the Black Knights.
saves you a fortune on hats.
Yeah. Lexington handles the press. Here comes Hatfield. Over to Cacciatore, who takes a 3. No good that time.
4:02 on the clock.
Nice defense for Lamont there. He causes a turnover. Arlington ball. Sharma's back in for Arlington. He joins Hatfield, Cacciatore, Marson, and Lamont in the lineup right now for Lexington. This is Sharma here with the ball. Up to Hatfield. They got numbers, but Arlington recovers and makes a steal. Nice ball handling there for Arlington. Lexington steals it back. Here comes Cacciatore.
Lots of stuff going on the court right now.
Another turnover. Arlington settles it down. Or do they? No, they bring it up.
3:30 on the clock.
Hatfield with the block. Crazy sequence there, back and forth.
Looks like they're looking for a towel or something
The
to wipe down the
coaches
court.
are not happy. Arlington coach, I think, wants them to sweep up the floor. Yeah, I think you're right. It's maybe some wetness on the floor where somebody fell over.
Well, there are only about 6 or 7 people riling around on the ground in that last volley, so
Yeah, no ball
could see
boys,
where
no
that would
people
happen.
sweeping floors. It's a skeleton crew.
it is. Yeah, we find ourselves here in the field house. It is a very wet Lexington, Massachusetts this morning.
The only
And-
people on the benches are the athletic directors and a couple players that are not active for both Lexington and Arlington.
And a couple of clowns in headsets and a camera operator. Other than that, scorekeepers and 3:30 on the clock. 27 Lexington, 18 Arlington.
Three-pointer for Arlington is short. Another rebound for Hatfield, who's doing a lot of work inside. Long pass to Marson. Deflected out of bounds. Lexington ball. Hatfield and Marson are good friends. We see them on the street playing all the time. Down on Milk Street.
Yeah.
Upper Milk Street.
Billy Marson, the pride of Upper Milk Street today in the
That's right.
representing.
Remains to be seen if he's the best player out of the neighborhood in this generation.
I don't know.
We'll see.
We'll see.
Lamont with the miss. Arlington brings it up. Three-pointer for Arlington is good. Number 13, Clossie with another three-pointer. He has 3 of them.
6-point game now. 2:55 on the clock.
Lamont to Sharma. Pump fakes and takes the pull-up. A little short.
2:33 on the clock.
There's Clossie again for Arlington with the 2.
Cutting the lead. Lexington's lead to 4.
Clossie is the leading scorer in the game. He has 13 points.
Lexington 27, Arlington 23 with 2:20 left in the half.
Substitutions for Arlington. Number 1, Cole Hogan, and 35. Malik James are back in the game. And for Lexington, Tyler Vellis is back for Gavin Hatfield.
I want to thank our second quarter sponsor, the movie Airplane. Picked the wrong week to stop sniffing glue, Lex.
Ben Lamont for Lexington at the line. Misses the free throw, but the rebound is taken down by
White ball.
Vellis, but he can't finish either. So it's gonna be
2:15.
white ball
Lexington's
again.
going to have the ball from the side.
Still Lexington ball. Arlington's done a nice job cutting back into the lead. It's only a 4-point game. And they almost get a steal on the deflection. Here comes Sharma. Out the in and out. Tough roll for Justin Cheng
Long
there.
pass, 2 minutes left.
That's going to be Arlington ball. Charlie Walsh back into the game for Nikhil Sharma.
We got 1:58 on the clock. 27 Lexington, 23 Arlington.
Three-pointer for Arlington, no good. Scramble for the rebound. Lamont's got it. Here's Tyler Vellis for Lexington. Walsh at point. Inside to Lamont, who has a height advantage. A little short on the shot.
1:30 on the clock.
James with the drive and gets called for a travel. That's a turnover for Arlington. Lexington ball up 4. Lamont comes out and Donovan Jones replaces him.
1:20 on the clock.
Jones
Minute
goes
by
long.
4.
Pass isn't quite there. Hogan playing point guard for Arlington. There's Hogan with the 3. That's long.
58 seconds on the clock.
Jones with the rebound. Vellis on the drive, passes it back out to Walsh, who misses the jumper. Vellis with the rebound. Three for Donovan Jones. That's good.
30 seconds left on the clock. 30 Lexington, 23 Arlington.
That's the second three-pointer for Donovan Jones. Looks like he worked on his outside game in the offseason. Didn't have that last year.
Got 20 seconds on the clock. I'm going to say that shot clock may not be an issue in these last few seconds.
Billy Morrison with tough defense on top. And he's going to get called for being a little too aggressive there.
Maybe a little tougher than it should have been, but hey, we appreciate the effort. It ain't easy growing up on Milk Street. Upper even. Foul on Arlington with 8 seconds left.
An inside foul off the ball on 23 for Arlington. Matt Newfer, who was battling Donovan Jones down low. The ref didn't like what he saw there. This is Jones.
5, 4,
Morrison.
3.
The outside shot, no good.
And that's it. So we ended the half. 30 Lexington, 23 Arlington. Seems to be a little closer game than we saw this morning from the freshmen.
Yep, this is a close competitive game. It looks like the starting five for Lexington had a bit of an advantage. They did very well when they were in there. As the subs came in, Arlington was able to cut into the lead a little bit.
For the home audience, we're taking much shorter breaks in between halves. I think it's 2 minutes in between each quarter at this point. And we'll get back to playing pretty quick here. This is the Lexington JV Blue group, and Arlington's similarly playing mostly sophomores. .12:30 we will have the Lexington varsity game versus, again, the Arlington varsity players.
We got some stats here courtesy of one of the parents. Thank you, Mr. Sharma. He sends us that Arlington is shooting 30% from the floor. They have 6 rebounds and 6 turnovers. And a couple blocks and 3 steals.
And you had permission to use his name as you... I mean, people may come after him if these are off by a percentage point or two. I know how this works.
I also got a comment from Tommy Brinklow.
Tommy!
Head coach of Diamond Middle School, who you went to school with. Is that right, Dan?
Tommy's one of my favorite human beings in the world.
Well, he might not be anymore.
Why?
He just told me to tell your partner to never pick up a basketball.
Oh, well, no, I'm not going to hold that against him whatsoever. I still haven't figured out how my kids have any athletic ability. But, Tommy, good to hear you're out there. You're a legend. Get my hair cut, I don't know, a couple summers ago. It wasn't last. I've only got 3 hairs. But I'm in the barber shop, and they're talking about Tommy Brinklow. Like
he's a legend.
He's a legend.
Used to play against Tommy in the old Lexington Outdoor League. He was a solid player inside.
I think Tommy may have played when I thought it would be smart to buy a gross of Super Balls and bring them to one of our championship games out in Worcester, and handed them out to all my fellow classmates, thinking we would throw them into the court at halftime. And I learned the lesson that high schoolers are not very patient.
That didn't go well.
Randomly, there's Super Balls bouncing all over the place during the middle of the game. I'm told Coach Farias was actually happy with it because it gave them a chance to break because they had to keep blowing the whistle. But somebody could have been hurt. I did get called down to the principal's office.
Yeah, we do not condone that behavior. We're not suggesting anybody do that.
I had seen it, believe it or not, I had seen it in a Sports Illustrated magazine. Apparently I was at the doctor's office that week because God knows I wasn't reading Sports Illustrated. And some college team had done it, and I thought it would be, a good thing to do. I learned my lesson. I also found out a gross is 144.
We have an update on the stats from our at-home statistician. We are told that Lexington is now shooting 13 for 29 from the floor. The first quarter stats is what I gave you earlier. And they are 4 for 11 from three-point land for Lexington, which is very solid. Will has 2 threes, and Donovan has 2 threes. 4 for 11 is maybe almost 40%, 38%, which is pretty good.
Good thing we brought the engineer.
Yeah, I played against Tommy Brinklow in that outdoor league, and Steve Sully, who's the coach of the girls team here at Lexington High School, played in the league as well with a bunch of other Lexington alumni.
All right, here we go, starting up the third quarter.
Quick halftime breaks here.
Third quarter is brought to you by Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Thank you very much, guys, for stepping up at the production company and sponsoring this game. 30 Lexington, 23 Arlington. Here we go.
Lexington with the steal quickly. That's Hatfield. To Walsh for the jumper. No good. Battle for the rebound. Walsh gets it, passes it off. Back to Hatfield on top. Cacciatore for three.
Almost rolled in there.
Jones battling for the rebound, and he gets the possession.
7:38 on the clock.
Coach Pitts loves the hustle with Donovan Jones inside. Foul on Arlington, number 22. Freddie
So now we're going the other way.
Inside. I'm surprised the refs are not talking to the players here. They're not supposed to be running a play like this where they're all bunched together. I was talking to the referees between games, and they said this is one of the things they need to watch for. Back inside to Jones, who has a mismatch, but he gets blocked, but they call a foul. So I think it's up to the ref's discretion, but they're not supposed to run plays where they bunch out the whole team together like that.
Makes
triple
sense.
stack that they just ran.
So all these COVID rules is this initial lone free throw.
Jones is short on the first free throw. He has 12 points, Donovan Jones, today. Leading Lexington. Makes the second one.
Make it 13 points. We got a 31-23 Lexington lead. 7.5 minutes left in the third quarter.
Steal for Hatfield, a battle for the ball. And that was a tied ball, which is going to be an alternating possession for Lexington ball, as Arlington got the ball at the beginning of the half. Another COVID rule is that they flip a coin now for who gets the ball first in the beginning of the game instead of a jump ball. There are no jump balls anymore. And after that, they alternate possession from there on out. Try to go inside to Jones, but it gets deflected and stolen.
6:55 on the clock.
Long three-pointer. No good.
They pick up their rebound. Nope, couldn't hold on to it.
Couldn't hold on. Scramble for the ball again, and that's going to be off of Arlington. It's going to be Lexington ball. Dan wisely avoids touching the ball. We're not supposed to do that.
Brinklow said just leave it alone. I'm not touching nothing.
And there's also COVID rules. We're not supposed to touch the ball.
Oh, really? Good to know.
They're supposed to sanitize the ball occasionally here, and we're not supposed to touch it when it comes to us.
I'm still listening to Tommy.
Pressure for Arlington causes a turnover there on the backcourt violation.
Saw one of those in the last game. 6:36 left in the third quarter. 31 Lexington, 23 Arlington. If you're just joining us, we're here at the Lexington High School Fieldhouse. And where have you been? This is probably your kid's game. You should be watching.
Or grandkid.
Or grandkid or neighbor.
The drive by Hogan for Arlington, and he gets fouled. Strong, quick drive there.
6:21 on the clock.
It's like the first substitutions for the half are coming in for Lexington. We have Billy Marson and Nikhil Sharma ready to check in. They'll come in after this first free throw for Ryan Yu and Charlie Walsh. That's a violation, or the players that are standing under to rebound are not supposed to move after the shooter has the ball. But that was a misalignment there, so the refs are allowing it.
Pretty sure you just made that all up, Lex.
No good on the free throw.
6:18 on the clock.
Ooh. Physical play there by Hatfield, and he gets called for an offensive foul.
.6:12 on the clock. 31 Lexington, 24 Arlington.
Almost a steal for Hatfield. Can he run
Looks
it down?
like it's going to be.
Not quite. Nice effort, though. And he gets a break. Tyler Vellis, 24, coming in for Lexington. As we mentioned earlier, Lexington is all sophomores on this team except for Billy Marson, who's a freshman. Some press here for Lexington. It's like they're trying to trap the ball.
.547 on the clock.
Three-pointer for Arlington is good for number 23, Matt Newfer.
Cuts Lexington's lead to 4 points with 5:32 on the clock.
Jones comes back to help on the press break. This is Sharma. Jones thinks about another three, but instead takes it inside, passes it back out. Missed three. Rebound Arlington.
5:10 on the clock. 4-point game.
Hogan with the three. It's going to be short. Good box out by Lexington. Donovan Jones, and he lays it. He sends it up forward to Tyler Vellis for the layup.
Nice job,
Great
Tyler.
play by Donovan and Tyler there.
4:40 coming up on the clock with 33 Lexington, 27 Arlington.
More pressure for Lexington. Vellis with the rebound, and he passes it long to Cacciatore, but it's knocked away.
Lexington will hold on to the ball with 4:29 on the clock.
Some size coming in here for Lexington. Justin Chang, 21, and Ben Lamont, number 44, coming in for, looks like Marson and Walsh, I believe, came out. Jones drives, scores and gets fouled and one. So he gets one free throw and the basket. He's 1 for 2 from the line.
Arlington didn't do a lot of fouling in the first half, but they're making up for that this quarter.
Makes that one.
So we got Lexington 36, Arlington 27 with 4:18 on the clock.
Ooh, missed assignment for defense there. Jones recovers but gets called for the foul.
And we got a timeout, Lexington, with 4:16 on the clock.
Coach for Lexington is Kyle Pierce. Been a long time assistant and JV coach here at Lexington High School. And as we mentioned, Matt Woods is the coach for Arlington JV team.
So this Middlesex League, we had Belmont the first week, Arlington this week. Do you know where it goes from there?
I believe they still play Woburn, Reading, and Winchester.
Okay.
Short season this year with COVID. It's only 5 different teams that they will play, and they play most teams twice. There's one team, I think, Reading, that the varsity team only plays once, and I assume it's the same for the other JV teams.
And no playoffs, just
No
get some
playoffs.
games
It's
in.
a 10-game season, and that's the end. So it's
And I understand, even though the boys are remote, I saw some note about they'll be participating in testing, pool testing.
They are going to do pool
next week.
testing, and some of the varsity players this week are going to do some community service, even with COVID, at the Pine Street Inn in Boston. I think our kids are going to be there on Monday or Tuesday night.
.4:16 left on the clock. 36 Lexington, 27 Arlington.
Arlington with some press. Lexington handles it. Here comes Sharma. Travel's called. Turnover, Lexington.
Another substitution, Arlington, with 35 coming in.
Yeah, this is Malik James, who had a nice first half. He's back in. Hogan's playing point guard here. Sharma's pressuring him. Aggressive defense there by Lexington. Tyler Vellis gets called for the foul. This has been a signature of Coach Pierce's teams over the years. They tend to play a lot of aggressive ball defense.
We get the Pride of Upper Milk Street back in. Lexington 36, Arlington 27. 3:39 left in the quarter.
Marson came in for Donovan Jones. Three-pointer for Arlington, no good. Rebound, Vellis. Passes up to Lamont, who drives and finishes with the left hand. Nice footwork and nice finish for Lamont. James passes inside. Back to James. Thinks about the three. And gets called for a travel as well.
And another substitute.
Referees are calling this game tight.
Yeah. Number 10 just came in for number 2.
Be careful what you say about the referees, Dan, as they ask me for the link to watch the game later. So
I'm not saying anything.
They will be watching.
3 minutes left in the quarter. 38 Lexington, 27 Arlington.
I think they've done an exceptional job with both of these games.
Yeah.
Scramble there, and it's going to be Lexington ball again.
Got some subs coming in. Number 13, Arlington. Klossy.
Sharma for Lexington, number 12, had injuries last year and did not play. I think he missed the whole season. He had a knee issue and he had some surgery. Good to see him back out here.
Does Dad just do that surgery in the garage, or is that
I don't think his dad's a surgeon. He is a medical doctor, but he's not a surgeon.
.240 on the clock. 38 Lexington, 27 Arlington.
This is Vellis driving. Pulls it back out. Here's Sharma. And a
Shot clock
we have a
violation?
shot clock violation. Arlington ball. 9-point game. Game has slowed down a little bit here.
I think it's technically an 11-point game, Lex.
You're right, it is.
So much for your math skills. I gave you all sorts of credit prior to that.
It's a little early today. 11-point game.
We're still recovering from the power being out.
There's a foul by Sharma on his aggressive defense.
2:21 left in the quarter. Couple of substitutions.
That's Charlie Walsh, number 5, and Ryan Yu, number 30, coming in for Sharma and Velas. A couple players for Lexington not playing today. Cruz, Ortiz de Rosa, and Loric Marmier are not active. Not sure if they're injured or not, but they're not playing. Pull up for Arlington 23, passes it back out. 3-pointer for Classi is no good. Big rebound inside for James, but he can't finish. Yu brings it down and scores.
Well done.
Very
40
nice
Lexington.
shot there.
13-point game, just under 2 minutes.
Great shot by Justin Yu there. Sorry, Ryan Yu. Excuse me. Three-pointer for Arlington, number 10.
Cuts Lexington's lead to 10 with 1:42 left in the third quarter.
That is Samit Fuyal, who just came into the game. Came in hot.
Looks like you got a timeout. I'm not sure who called it.
I think it was Lexington on the timeout.
Hopefully the rain is starting to calm down. I was worried we were going to get washed away here in the field house. Seems to be holding the water out pretty nice, though. Not sure if that's always been the case. I do miss the skylights, though.
Low scoring third quarter here.
1:42 on the third quarter.
Deflected pass, but Ryan picks it up to Lamont.
Very pretty three-pointer brings the Lexington score up to 43 with 1:26 on the clock.
That was a three-pointer by Ryan Yu, who has 5 points here in a row. There's Hogan for 3 for Arlington. He answers.
There we go. 1:10 left, the third quarter.
Here comes Yu again.
One minute left on the clock.
Hatfield for 3. No good. Rebound, Hogan.
Lexington with a 10-point lead. .45 seconds on the clock.
Another three-pointer for Arlington, number 23. No good. Hatfield with a strong rebound.
33 seconds on the clock.
And that's Walsh on the layup and in and out. Tough break. Belmont saves it, or Arlington saves it under their own basket. And Donovan Jones gets fouled.
20 seconds left on the clock, and we want to put an appeal out to all the Middlesex teams should have different color uniforms. It's not fair that Belmont and Arlington are both maroon.
I think the next games are against Woburn. They're orange, correct, Dan?
You're asking the wrong guy.
True. Not a sports guy, huh?
No, I can tell you about their water. I can't tell you about their team colors. 20 seconds left, 43 Lexington, 33 Arlington. And Arlington already has I believe five fouls this quarter, so there's going to be some shots in the fourth.
Jones with the misses there.
Shot clock not a factor these last 20 seconds. Arlington has the ball. They're down by 10.
Another 3 for Classi from way outside. No good.
10 seconds.
Here comes Yu for Lexington.
7, 6, 5.
Passes it inside
4,
to Lamont,
3.
who gets blocked, but they call a foul.
2 seconds left on the clock.
That's going to be free throws for Ben Lamont, the sophomore for Lexington. with 2 seconds left. 10-point game. Good on the first one. He makes them both.
45 Lexington, 33 Arlington with 1
Half-court
second.
shot for Arlington. No good.
It's no good.
So 12-point game with 1 quarter left. 8 minutes of basketball left.
Feels longer. It feels like I've been here since 8 o'clock in the morning, Lex. I don't know.
It does feel like that, and we have been here since 8 o'clock in the morning.
But where else are we going to go?
In these times,
You know?
nowhere really.
I'm thinking of going on Facebook and putting like a fake vacation. Just randomly putting up pictures as though I'm different parts.
Just to see the reaction from other people.
Yeah, I mean, probably wasn't a good idea to do that fake trip to the Capitol last week, but
Bad timing there.
yeah, who knew? Interesting times we're living in, ladies and gentlemen. Interesting times. So we're going to have a short break in between the third and fourth quarter. We come out of this, I'm sure we'll have some stats from our statisticians.
If we've been keeping up with the scoring here correctly, I have Donovan Jones with 16 as the leading scorer for Lexington. Clossie, I think, is still the leading scorer for Arlington with at least 13. Not sure we've tracked it perfectly here.
I expect nothing less than almost.
Ryan Yu had a nice third quarter with 5 points for
definitely.
Lexington.
Okay, here we go. 45 Lexington, 33 Arlington.
Lexington goes with Yu, Walsh, Jones, Cacciatore, and Hatfield as our starting 5 for the fourth quarter. And I think we're looking at, this is the first time Lexington is playing a zone defense. And they get the stop. Cacciatore with the rebound. And Yu gets called for a travel.
Not uncommon from what I can tell to change things up a little in the fourth quarter. See if Arlington can make something work to get back in this game.
Back to the zone defense for Lexington. Baseline jump shot, no good for
7:21 left in the game.
44 for Arlington is Armand Merchant, who missed that shot. There's Hatfield out to Yu for another 3.
Almost
in and out. Jones with another strong rebound. There comes Cacciatore on the curl. Out to Jones for 3. Rebound Clossie for Arlington.
6:44 on the clock.
12-point game. Scramble for the ball. Arlington's got it. But Yu comes up with it on the steal. He drives. And gets the foul.
6:20 on the clock.
That is a shooting foul. So Ryan will shoot 2 free throws. good on the first one. Got 6 points now. Good again.
Lexington 47, Arlington 33.
That is a violation there by Arlington, careless with the ball. Passed it into a player who was inbounds, and he walked back out to pass it in. So that's going to be Lexington ball again. No, they correct that because there was a substitution coming in, so they said that it was actually a dead ball while the substitution was coming in. So Arlington ball. No turnover. Lexington in a zone at defense again, and they get a steal off of it. And a foul on Arlington number 33, Ben Radoslavich. Cacciatore passes it nicely to Donovan Jones down low for the layup. Beautiful execution there, breaking the press for Lexington. Three for Hogan. No good.
5:48 on the clock. 49 Lexington, 33 Arlington.
Here's Donovan Jones bringing it up. Out to Hatfield for three, no good. Cacciatore with the rebound. Jones drives and finishes. Big game for Donovan Jones today.
18-point lead for Lexington with 5:25 on the clock.
Three for Arlington, no good. Hatfield with the rebound. Here's Sharma. Beautiful move to the basket. Splits the defense and scores.
That pulls Lexington's lead to 20 points. Just over 5 minutes left in the fourth quarter.
Baseline jumper for Arlington. Number 14 is Owen Purington for two. Jones again. Scores again. He's over 20 points now in the game.
4:42 on the clock.
Sophomore.
Still a 20-point game.
Yeah, Lexington really pulling away here. And a block for Cacciatore inside. Good recovery.
Substitutions. Lexington picking up Billy for Cacciatore.
That's Marson for people that don't know him by his first name.
Gotta know him, but it's Billy.
It's Billy.
Give him some individuality. He's got 3 siblings.
I think his dad went to Lexington High School too, right?
He's another one.
A lot of Lexington High School grads.
I'm not so
Milk
sure
Street.
John played much basketball. I'll have to ask.
He's not exactly the tallest guy in the neighborhood.
And that was a shot clock violation, I believe.
Nice defense for Lexington there.
Again, we do not have the vantage point to see the shot clock, but when you hear a random buzzer in the middle of it and it's not the refs, it's a good chance that's what it was. 20-point game, 4:10 left on the clock.
Good coaching adjustment by Coach Pierce. He switched to the zone defense, and it's really surprised Arlington. So they don't seem like they know what they want to do to attack it. It also makes them run some clock when you're leading the game. There's nothing wrong with the other team taking a little more time on offense. It helps you get to the end of the game. And they've been able to extend the lead out to 20 with the zone defense and a couple good steals and layups. Another steal here for Hatfield. Was going to drive all the way and will go to the line.
3:58 on the clock.
Fouls on number 2 for Arlington. Gus.
This fourth quarter
Captain.
sponsored by America's best Christmas movie, Die Hard.
We have a movie theme today, Dan, huh?
Well, at least for this one.
Been talking to the movie producers?
Doing whatever I can. We got to get this thing paid for.
Are we getting paid?
No. I'm just trying to pay for the signal first. Sorry, it's a bad time to tell you there's no money in this. Forgot to mention that.
Donovan Jones with another offensive rebound. He tries to go inside to Marson, but it's stolen. 3 for Hogan. Sweet shot. Nothing but net.
3:45 on the clock. 33 Arlington, Lexington 55.
That's Hogan's second 3 of the game. Hatfield for 3.
And I believe I'm misquoting at this angle. It's 38 Arlington.
It is.
55 Lexington.
Here's Hogan again. Passes it off. Donovan Jones with another rebound. Fast forward to Marson. Saves it. Jones.
3:10 on the
Gonna
clock.
drive. Misses the layup. Turrington on the other side for 2.
15-point game, just under 3 minutes.
And Jones with another bucket.
.240 left on the clock.
Three-pointer for Arlington. No good. Battle for the rebound. It's off of Arlington. It's Lexington ball. Substitutions coming in for Lexington. Ben Lamont is in. And Justin Cheng are coming in for Donovan Jones and Hatfield, who are probably done for the day. Good game by both of them. Jones is the leading scorer. I believe he has 24 points. Hatfield had a lot of steals and just an overall strong game. This is Sharma bringing it up. And that's going to be a foul on the defensive player for Arlington. And it's going to be free throws. It's going to be one-on-one for Nikhil Sharma, a sophomore, for Lexington.
.226 on the clock. 17-point lead for the Minutemen.
Block inside by Cheng for Lexington. Billy Marson picks it up and sends it down court to Velas, who goes up for the left-handed layup, can't finish. Here's Lamont. Back out to Velas. Sharma. Cheng pulls it back out. Velas drives and gets it stolen. Here comes
1:52
Turrington
on the clock. Couple more subs.
Arlington ball. And we have a substitution. Ryan Yu is coming in for Lexington for Nikhil Sharma. Substitutions for Arlington as well. 54. Massimo Dello Russo is in. And number 10, Samit Puyol is back in.
Lex, let's see if we can get a fourth quarter selfie in here for the fans on Facebook. I don't even know if I did that right. Not much of a selfie guy.
It's like 32, Evan McCarthy for Arlington. Gus Cathan, number 2. And the lineup is filled out by number 44, Armin Merchant.
Much quieter game in the audience than our morning game. I think we upset PJ by making fun of his lack of a sense of humor.
Looks like we have one more person behind the benches now, up to about 8. It's another Lexington official, perhaps. Joining on 3 for Arlington. No good, but still Arlington ball.
1:37 on the clock. Lexington with a 17-point lead.
That was McCarthy with the 3 for Lexington. For Arlington, excuse me. Big rebound inside for Merchant for Arlington. Nice finish. That's his first bucket of the game. Just over a minute to go. Here's Velis. Lamont on the drive. Pulls it back out. Morrison for the jumper. Oh, good. Merchant with the rebound.
50 seconds on the clock. 42 Arlington, 57 Lexington.
Steal for Marson. Got another travel here on you for Lexington.
Turn it over. 37 seconds on the clock.
Charlie Walsh, number 5, coming back into the game for Lexington, replacing Billy Marson, number 33. Probably the final substitution as we wind down the game. We've got a blocking foul here on Lexington.
25 seconds left on the clock.
Actually, no, that was a illegal pick call on Arlington as the player drove. One of the other players tried to set a pick and was called for a moving screen. So it's Lexington ball.
20 seconds.
Here's Velis. Back out to you. Good ball movement for Lexington, and the three-pointer in and out.
6, 5, 4.
Block on the last play of the game by you.
And that'll end it, folks. Lexington High School varsity team, junior varsity blue, 57. Arlington's sophomores, 42. And for those of you sticking around, we will be back at 12:30 on the same bat channel for the varsity game, Arlington-Lexington. We look forward to seeing you then. afternoon, Lexington and Arlington families. We are coming to you live from the Lexington High School field house, where it's been a pretty wet morning out there and a pretty intense couple of basketball games in here so far. My name is Dan Strollo.
And I'm Lex Zanis.
That's how you pronounce your last name.
Thank you, Dan.
I'm joined by Lex, and we're going to make every effort to make today's game a little bit more enjoyable, given the single camera and everything else we have going. We are monitoring the chat, so hopefully if you have concerns about sound or anything else, you can let us know there. And we have Lexington in white and the Arlington Spy Ponders in maroon. Take it away, Lex.
All right, starting for Lexington, we have Barrett Zanis at number 0. Number 1 is Kalen Larkin. Number 2, C.J. Cox. Number 10, John Nordman. And number 12 is John Matherin. I'll get to the Arlington starting lineups in a second. Arlington ball to start. First rebound there for Lexington, Barrett Zanis. Matherin on the drive. And we have a foul.
So you notice no tip-off there at the beginning of these games in COVID times. In addition to masks, we'll point out a few of the other differences, but they flip a coin, and that's where we start the game.
Lexington ball. C.J. Cox is the point guard, a sophomore. He drives. This is Kalen Larkin, a junior. Out to John Nordman, who's a senior on the team. CJ drives and gets the foul call.
Arlington families, we appreciate that you're here. We're going to do our best to pronounce your kids' names and just understand where our allegiances lie. We will be nice, but we're two Lexington dads just trying to keep busy in COVID times.
On that note, the starting lineup for Arlington is Dennis Ho, number 1, a senior. Marcus Jean Jock, number 5, a sophomore. Miles Hess, number 10, a senior and captain. Henry Burns, number 14, also a senior and a captain. And Rowan Pauletti Newton is a senior. CJ goes 2 for 2 at the line.
7:22 left in the first quarter. Lexington up by 2.
Some zone press here for Lexington. Arlington handles it. And we have a foul on number 10, John Nordman, for Lexington. That's his first. Gene Jocks on the drive. Misses the layup. Nice rebound by John Nordman inside. This is Cox for Lexington. John Matherin drives, recovers the ball, passes it out, and Larkin picks it up. And that's going to be Arlington ball.
.6:38 on the clock. Lexington up by 2.
Hess gets called for a travel. Turnover Arlington. Man-to-man by Arlington on their defensive end. Barrett Zanis with the ball. He drives. Has it stripped.
Arlington ties it up.
On the layup by Marcus Jean Jock.
6 minutes on the clock.
CJ, as it poked away, gets it back. Over to John Matherin for the 3. And that's good.
5 Lexington, 2 Arlington.
Rebounds by Orion Baritzanis, number 0 for Lexington. He drives, goes all the way to the basket. Can't finish. This is Ho for Arlington. Nice pass inside to Henry Burns, the captain, who scores.
5:10 on the clock. Lexington up by 1, 5-4.
Steal and a big block there by John Matherin.
Showtime K throws it down.
Back to Kalen. He takes the three. In and out. Good rebound for Orion. Can't quite make it.
Foul on Arlington. 4:49 on the clock. Lexington will take it out of bounds on the side.
Early substitutions for Lexington. Gavin Ricardo comes in for Kalen Larkin, and Dorian Kiwanuka comes in for John Matherin. Dorian is a sophomore and Gavin is a senior. CJ drives, passes it to Gavin. Cox with the jumper, no good. Great rebound there by Dorian Kiwanuka inside. He takes it in, can't finish. CJ Cox with another rebound. And here comes Arlington on the run out. And Barrett's fouls number 5, Marcus Jean-Jacques. And that is going to be a shooting foul.
4:24 on the clock. Lexington at 5, Arlington 4. This looks like the third foul on the Lexington team this early into the game.
2 free throws for Jean-Jacques.
Jake Strollo coming into the game. His cousin Cam Strollo watching at home and very excited to see him play.
Jake replacing his neighbor Orion. They're both juniors. 2 free throws missed. Rebound by Cox. There's Jake with the 3. No good. And that's Arlington ball off the rebound.
4:13 left in the first quarter. This first quarter is brought to you by a lesser-known math program in Lexington, the Italian School for Math, where their theme is, close enough.
Fast on court, 3 ball. In and out. And we had a foul on the tip-in, I believe. Two free throws for Dennis Ho, the senior, number 1 for Arlington.
Again, with the COVID restrictions, nobody's going to be in the key on that first throw. And now we'll have 2 defenders and 2 offensive players in here for his second attempt, giving a little bit of an advantage to the offense. And we've seen that play out a couple times today.
One of the referees was telling me between the games that he actually saw a coach miss the free throws intentionally to try to get the rebounds.
Can imagine
you
so.
have an advantage.
4:02 left. Game is tied. 5 up.
It's Ricardo. Kiwanuka. Connor Driscoll is in the game for Lexington, the senior, number 35. He gets the rebound and gets fouled. Strong rebound there by Connor Driscoll.
3:38 left in the first quarter. Tie game.
Good on the first free throw. Lexington takes a 1-point lead. Kalen Larkin back in the game. Second free throw's missed. Here comes Arlington. Pull-up jumper in the lane. Beautiful shot by Rowan Poetti Newton, the senior.
Lexington pulls ahead by 1, 3:25 on the clock.
Larkin playing point guard now for Lexington. Matherin makes his move.
No good on the shot.
And that'll be a foul on number 1, Hull for Arlington. Substitution. Number 3, Jaden Williams, the sophomore, comes in, replacing Dennis Ho, the senior. Ricardo drives. Can't finish.
Good defense. Looks like they were able to
Going
bounce
to
the ball
be-
off of number 4, Jake Strollo.
Yes, that's going to be Arlington ball. Smart play there by Pauletti Newton for Arlington.
And again, they'll be taking this off the sidelines instead of normally under the net because of COVID restrictions, correct?
That's correct. No out-of-bounds plays under your basket on offense. This is Hess for Arlington. On the drive, and they call for a travel. There's actually 2 Hess brothers on the team. Simon Hess is a sophomore, number 0, and Miles Hess is a senior, number 10, and a captain of the team. We have a timeout here on the floor.
2:46 on the clock. Lex, are you 100% sure they're brothers? Or are you just making that up because it's the same last name?
I am sure because my son knows them from
There
some
we go.
Bentley basketball camps where they used to play together. Yes.
We've taken some liberties today. We'll take a minute here in the first time out of the game to give a formal apology to PJ Sacco, whose attempted humor in the JV Blue game was described as inappropriate when it was just not funny. But
Nothing inappropriate about it.
Nothing inappropriate about it, just simply lacked humor.
We opted to not tell that joke on the air.
Yeah, we did. We did, for obvious reasons. We are here. Looks like it might be getting a little bright outside. Maybe that means the torrential downpours we experienced this morning are starting to let up. Lex and I were both greeted to I think it was about 6 a.m. power outage, and then my understanding is
It went out again.
it went out again afterwards, yeah. You know, when you get the cries for help from your kids that the internet doesn't work, it can be really devastating.
7-6 Arlington. 2:46 to go in the first quarter. Some pressure here by Arlington. Lexington is anticipating it. You can see they've already set up their press break. Execute it nicely. John Matherin on the drive and the pull-up. Beautiful shot. John Matherin has 2 there.
8 Lexington, 7 Arlington, 2:30 on the clock.
5 points now for Matherin. Hit the 3 earlier. Pauletti Newton with a 3. He also has 5 points.
Arlington pulls ahead by 2 with 2:15 on the clock.
Here's Larkin on the drive, and a nice finish, avoiding the charge. Beautiful play by Kalen Larkin, the junior.
We're all tied up here with about 2 minutes left.
Little press from Lexington. Arlington handles it. Pauletti Newton again with a pull-up. Rebound Matherin. Oh, and a steal by Pauletti Newton gets the layup.
Looks like this is going to be an official whistle.
Might be a substitution. They wanted to get some substitutions in.
I'm not sure why he called it, though. He said it was his timeout. 1:45 left in the first quarter.
Looks like they have
Arlington up by 2.
They want to wipe up the floor.
Yeah, that's what it is. Okay.
And the referee called a quick timeout. It also allows the Lexington team to make their substitutions. 2-point game, Arlington. Pauletti Newton now has 7 for Arlington of their 12 points. Some substitutions in for Lexington. Number 3, the freshman, Giacomo Kaplan, is in. And C.J. Cox, John Nordman, and John Matherin, and Kalen Larkin, the starters, are in. John Matherin with a 3, and that's good. Big quarter here for John Matherin.
1:24 left on the quarter. 13 Lexington, 12 Arlington.
Nice cut by number 21, Aiden Woog McGinty, for 2.
Bringing Arlington up by 1.
Larkin drives. Here comes Arlington again. Excellent play there by Giacomo Kaplan, the freshman, making the steal. And it goes over to Kaplan for the 3. Bang, big shot.
Big shot.
Giacomo's first 3 of the season, I believe.
All right, that's a whistle again for the towel. We got 53 seconds left.
I don't know if this is a leaking ceiling, actually, Dan. This could be.
I might have risked. Yeah, maybe that's the problem.
I think it is.
I was commenting on how it wasn't leaking earlier, but
It's not a new building.
no. It's at least a week or two old.
And I believe you've had some experiences in this building, or on this building, maybe.
Not on. No.
Not on.
53 seconds left in the quarter. 16 Lexington, 14 Arlington.
Another quick bucket for Arlington. They're really handling the press nicely, making long passes down the middle of the court and hurting Lexington on that. And a turnover there.
Tied up,
Here
16.
comes Arlington again, and they get another layup.
And now Arlington pulls ahead by 2. 30 seconds left on the clock.
Running the floor nicely for Arlington. They're really getting out on the break quickly. Here's Larkin with a pull-up. No good. Here they go again.
16 seconds on the clock.
And that time they're not able to complete the pass. But they had the man open again.
Going to start this ball in with 13 seconds left. Arlington up by 2.
Orion Baratzonis is into the game for Kalen Larkin. Both juniors. Only 13 seconds to go.
You know, we could probably put a little bucket over there, capture that water so they don't have to keep wiping it
That
down.
won't bother anybody.
No.
Press break here for Lexington. They anticipate Arlington's going to press. It looks like a man-to-man press in this case. So C.J. Cox should be able to handle this if he can get the ball. They get it into John Nordman, actually.
10 seconds.
10 seconds. And John Matherin has it. Giacomo's open again. Just short. But he makes a steal.
Steals the ball back 2, 1.
The time runs out before that shot.
So we end that quarter. 16 Lexington, 18 Arlington. They're up by 2. We've been trying to keep it interesting here in between quarters. Lex has a history with the number of the coaching staff and athletic director there in Arlington.
Yeah, John Bowler, the athletic director, I see him sitting behind their bench there. And I used to play against each other, had some good battles in the old Arlington Boys and Girls Club League. I have to say, John is quite a player. He can really shoot the ball. And the coach for Arlington, the head coach is Jack Woods, by the way, and their assistant coach is Mike Palladino. Jack also played in that league on John's team, John Bowler's team. Coaches for Lexington are Reggie Hobbs and Jake Friedman.
So we have the Lexington Minutemen against the Arlington Spy Ponders. A simple Google search has educated me that the Spy Ponders are named after a body of water that has some significant historical and cultural and geographic implications there in Arlington. And Spy Ponders themselves refer to the ice cutters and farmers who lived in that area.
I knew about Spy Pond, but I didn't know who the Spy Ponders were, so thanks for that fact.
Hey, and now you know.
Same lineup for Lexington. It's a starting lineup with the addition of Giacomo Kaplan, the freshman, playing instead of Kalen Larkin. Let's see what Lexington sets up here. Looks like they have an idea of what they want to do against this defense. Here's Matherin driving, passes it out, but we get an offensive foul. Good defensive play by Arlington's number 21, Aiden Woog McGinty, who drew the charge. He's one of the captains of the team and a senior. And we have wetness on the floor again.
Yeah, this is new. We did not have this earlier in the day, and I think the rain has let up, but it was coming down pretty good, so we got something dripping through the ceiling. 7:49 on the clock. We're into the second quarter here. If you're just joining us, where you been? This is probably your kid or a family member. Be nice if you caught the whole game.
Looking at some scoring here, John Matherin for Lexington is having a strong start to this game. He has 8 points. After that, Giacomo has 3. Cox and Larkin have 2 each. More pressure from Lexington. Arlington handles it fine again, and they get an open 3. The rebound is battled for, and Kaplan makes a steal. Passes it out to Matherin, who pulls up from the free throw line and misses. John Nordman with the steal. Here's Cox, and there's a Ryan Barrett's for 3 from the corner. No good.
Seven minutes left in the quarter. Arlington up by 2. Make that 5.
Big 3 by Rowan Paletti-Newton again. He has 10 points. John Matherin with the 3, no good. Rebound. Orion gets it over to Giacomo Kaplan, who scores.
6:38 on the clock.
Arlington again on the run out. Arlington is really pushing the ball quickly up the floor, even off a made basket there.
21 Arlington, 18 Lexington.
Kaplan now has 5 for Lexington. Paletti-Newton for Arlington with the free throw, which is no good. Substitution for Lexington. Nelson Stephen comes into the game. He's a sophomore for Giacomo Kaplan, the freshman. One and 2 for Paletti-Newton.
6.5 left in the quarter. 22 Arlington, 18 Lexington.
Drive by Barrett's to the basket, and he gets fouled. Strong move. He will go to the line for 2. First one's good. Short on the second. And they get a layup out of it. 3-point play. There's the advantage for the offensive team.
Yeah,
Dan,
perhaps you
on
told
the free
your
throws.
son that story. And
we probably should stop mentioning that, but there we saw an example of it.
Arlington is up by 1, coming up on 6 minutes left in the quarter.
Oh, there's a loose ball. Orion picks it up and should get an open layup. He does.
And
5 points in a row there for Barrett's.
Lexington ahead by 1 with just under 6 minutes to go in the half.
Good sequence there for Lexington.
Yeah. good matchup.
Another good game. Yeah, we had two solid games last weekend where Lexington played Belmont twice. The first game, Belmont pulled away in the fourth quarter and won at home. And the second game was a real barn burner here in this same building. Lexington pulled it out with a layup with about 8 seconds left in the game. So Lexington is 1-1 on the season. Arlington, I was talking to my old buddy Jack over there, is 2-0 actually. They played Woburn once and beat them, and then there was a COVID situation, so instead of playing Woburn again, they ended up playing Melrose as a replacement game because I think Woburn was on restriction. So they ended up playing Melrose as a replacement game.
I got some friends in Woburn.
One.
I think they're always on some kind of restriction.
Woburn's a good basketball town, though. They have some good coaches, good players.
So our second quarter here is kind of an awkward sponsor. It's sponsored by that pimple that you can feel under your skin kind of the night before, but well before it blooms.
Almost a turnover there for Arlington, but they retain the ball.
Lexington
More
up by
pressure
one.
here from Lexington. Strong man-to-man pressure. Trying to get the 10-second violation. Not able to do it, and a foul on Barrett Zanis. That's his second foul.
That'll stop the clock at 5:43 to go in the half.
Substitution, Kaylin Larkin into the game for Barrett Zanis.
.5:30 on the clock.
That's going to be a foul on Nelson Stephen, the sophomore for Lexington, number 5. And we are in the one-on-one now, so this is going to be a 5 minutes plus where Arlington will shoot free throws on every foul. This could be an important factor in the game if Lexington continues to foul.
23 Lexington, 22 Arlington. Tied up.
Two free throws there made by Will Safik, the junior. Nelson Stephen brings it up. Over to Kaylin Larkin. Cox on the drive, can't finish, gets his own rebound.
Worked hard for that one, but it's back in Arlington's hands. 5:10 on the clock.
Pauletti Newton here drives and gets fouled. He's having a very strong game. He's going to go to the free throw line here for 2 free throws to add to his 11 points. First one's good.
Arlington up by 2.
Makes them both.
26 Arlington, 23 Lexington, 5:08 on the clock.
Jake Strollo in for Lexington, as well as Connor Driscoll, the senior, inside. Larkin with the pass to Strollo. Back to Larkin. Can't quite finish inside. Rebound Ho for Arlington.
4:35 on the
Pauletti
clock.
with another 3. Not this time.
Jake
Strong
Strollo with the
rebound.
rebound, and
And that is going to put, so are we in the one-on-one? Yes, we are. That is going to put Jake Strollo at the line for free throws. This is one-on-one, so if the first one is missed, it's a live ball.
.4:30 on the clock.
Hull fakes the three, drives, and lays it in. Here comes Cox for Lexington. This is Nelson Kiwanuka into Connor Driscoll, who misses the layup. And here goes Arlington again, but C.J. Cox steals the ball. Nice play to get back. Kiwanuka again to Connor. Can't finish.
Big Daddy Driscoll getting fouled.
And he gets to the free throw line.
.28 Arlington, 23 Lexington, just under 4 minutes left in the first half here.
First one is short.
Couple of substitutions for Arlington.
Second free throw's no good. Strong rebound inside, but Kalen Larkin comes out of there with it, but he was out of bounds when he caught it. So that's going to be Arlington ball on the side.
.344 on the clock.
Gene Jock drives and finishes. And that's going to be a timeout for Reggie Hobbs here.
As Arlington pulls ahead by 7.
Pauletti Newton is leading the way for Arlington. I think he has 13 points. Leading scorer for Lexington right now is John Matherin with 8. Barrett, Zonis, and Kaplan both have 5.
So, little reminder, we are monitoring the chat. Put a shout out to the Boosters Facebook page for the Lexington boys basketball. If you haven't joined already, I'm sure they wouldn't mind having you on there. If not for this year, for future years. Boosters have done a lot to help the program come along over the years. So we got 3:40 left in the first half. Arlington is up by 7 with 30.
John Nordman's back into the game for Lexington, the senior.
That may not have been a leak there, Lex. They seem to have put something down over there, and they haven't had a problem since. So
maybe it was just a player falling on the ground or something. Here comes Cox for Lexington. Out to Strollo for the 3 from the corner. That's going to be short, or maybe it was blocked. Here comes Arlington again, running out. And a very nice layup finish.
And he drew the foul.
Marcus Jean Jock with a beautiful finish and the foul. That puts him up 9, and he can put him up 10 with this free throw. Free throw's no good. Rebound Nordman.
32 Arlington, 23 Lexington, 3:20 on the clock.
Here's Nordman inside. Traveling. Momentum's with Arlington right now, Dan. Let's see if Lexington can counterpunch them.
I don't think they allow punching in this sport.
Figuratively.
Oh.
Here comes Gene Jock again. Another three for Pauletti Newton from the corner. No good.
Picked
Rebound
up.
Larkin.
3:05 on the
He
clock.
drives all the way. Can't finish. And here comes Arlington again. They really like to push the ball. Another three from the corner, and that one's good. Gene Jock for three.
35 Arlington, 23 Lexington, 2:47 on the clock.
Quite a run here for Arlington. They get it inside to Norman, who will not be able to finish. Here comes Arlington again.
2:30 on the clock.
Beautiful pass.
Wow.
Beautiful pass on the driving, for the driving Dennis Ho, who lays it in with the left hand. Unusual play there. The ball hit the basket and came back to the inbound.
I actually think it hit the back of the backboard.
Yeah,
there.
that probably should have been called a little earlier than it was, because it was a dead ball the moment it hit the back of the backboard. But either way, it's Arlington ball. Orion Baratzonis back into the game for John Matherin. Sorry, for Kalen Larkin.
2:10 on the clock.
Almost a steal, but that's a foul on John Nordman.
Shout out to 6-year-old Leo, who's watching in Arlington, cheering on the Spy Ponders. 2:09 on the clock.
Probably feeling pretty good right now. They're up 14 with the free throws. Second free throw for number 55, Luca Ruggiero. He makes them both.
So Arlington up 16, 2:07 on the clock.
Here's Cox bringing it up. He stumbles. Another turnover here, and they have numbers again. And they get the layup.
And a timeout, Lexington. 1:54 on the clock. Arlington 41, Lexington 23. Well, it was more fun to have our kind of gay banter when we were winning, or at least close, but we'll have to come up with some sort of conversation here during the timeout, Lex.
Well, impressive run by Arlington. That's what you got to say. They've been playing very well, making their shots, getting turnovers, laying them, getting layups out of it. And let's see what Coach Hobbs here can come up with to counteract that. Clearly the momentum on Arlington's side. I think they're on a maybe 13 or 14-point run.
We'd know more if somebody come through as a...
Maybe you can rewind that YouTube and see what the score was about 4 minutes ago, but I think it was about 27-23. When I think we've only had 1 point since Orion had those two layups in a row.
That's it. I'm blaming Orion. 1:54 left. Lexington's about to take this thing back. 41 Arlington, 23 Lexington, and it will be Lexington ball.
Lexington ball with the starters back in for Lexington: Matherin, Larkin, Cox, Baratzonis, and Nordman. Arlington has a couple of their non-starters in. Luca Ruggiero, number 55. Arlington's playing strong defense now, really active. And they get another turnover.
That was off somebody's foot, though, so we
they called it. And that's not allowed in high school basketball.
Seen a lot of strange high school things lately.
Especially on a dead ball. I mean, it's not allowed on a dead ball. It's allowed during the game. Reggie was calling for them to call a technical foul, but they did not.
1:41 on the clock.
Inbounded to Cox. Here's Veritzanis. Gets it back to Cox, who goes up, can't finish. Here comes Arlington again running out. Hull with the three. And they get Luca Ruggiero over the back of Veritzanis on the rebound. I think that is going to be free throws for Veritzanis. He's 1 for 2 from the line.
.123 left in the half.
This is a one-on-one.
Arlington's currently up by 18.
First one is good. Second free throw here. That is no good. Rebound Arlington. They get a strong drive. John Matherin with the
off to Orion.
Who gets fouled again.
Fouled.
He'll be going to the line again.
1:09 left on the clock.
He's 2 for 4 from the line. That's a little off. 2 for 5. Makes that one.
41 Arlington, 25 Lexington, 1:07 on the clock.
Important minute here. See if Lexington can cut it down to maybe 12. Would help their chances in the second half and give a little momentum. Nice move there by Gene Jock, but he gets blocked inside by John Matherin. What a play.
Cox running the ball down the court.
And that's a turnover.
45 seconds on the clock.
Arlington ball. Gavin Ricardo comes in for Veritzanis, who has 2 fouls. Arlington with the breakout again. They get a wide open three-pointer, but it's no good. Excellent save there by John Nordman under the basket. Dangerous play, but he pulled it off. And here comes Larkin. Can't finish. Rebound Arlington.
Well, looks like somebody's
Gavin Ricardo picks it up, passes it off to C.J. Cox, who lays it in. And we have an injury.
22 seconds on the clock. I think
that is Kalen Larkin for Lexington.
May have got a finger in the eye.
Did he get poked in the face?
That's what it looked like.
I did not see it. We'll take a quick injury timeout here. The lead is down to 14, so Lexington's been able to cut into it a little bit. Is there still a trainer here? There must be a trainer still in the building.
I know
right?
they said there's somebody on standby, I believe.
Looks like he's okay.
Yeah, he's
walking off.
Better.
Jake Strollo will come into the lineup to replace him for the last 22 seconds. So we have Cox, Strollo, Kiwanuka, Ricardo, and Nordman for Lexington here to finish the half. Good deflection there by Ricardo. We get a turnover for Lexington. 14 seconds left. See what they get on this last possession. Here's C.J. Cox.
6, 5.
But they turn it over.
And they steal it back with a shot.
Last second shot by Nordman from half court is no good. And
So
that
we
is
end
the
the
first
half.
half.
41 Arlington, 27 Lexington. So we only have a 2-minute halftime period. We're trying to keep everything short so everybody isn't forced to be as close to each other.
All timeouts and even halftime is only a couple minutes long now. Keeps the game moving a little bit. It's probably why you also see a lot more substitutions from both coaches than in previous years. The games run a lot faster than it used to be. The next game for Lexington's going to be on Monday, MLK Day. Since there's no school, there will be basketball. They will be playing this same Arlington team at Arlington. That game is at, let me check here. Looks like it's at 1 p.m. on Monday. There should be a live stream from that from the Arlington side of things. So hopefully we can get that link to parents from Lexington so they can watch the game.
Big shout out to all these cable access TV channels really stepping it up during the pandemic to allow parents to see these games and really capture a lot of hometown stuff that I don't think necessarily got the viewership it's getting.
Yeah, it's a big contribution to keep people involved.
We got about 100 folks watching us right now. We've been commenting that Lex and I are trying to get, we've pierced the top 10 of LexMedia's viewed programs. But I think we have a 2018 prom that is beating us out, like a red carpet for a prom, and we believe maybe a sewer cap installation. But we're trying.
I mean,
I'm gunning for Louise Lipsitz with the Hastings school tour. That's all I want to be. Once we're beyond that,
that's some steep competition, though, Dan.
It's not easy.
I don't know that we'll be able to overtake those.
It's no Wayne's World, but it's tough stuff.
It is. It is.
So as halftime winds down, we'll pick this back up. Second half of the game, third quarter. Arlington with 41. Lexington in white with 27. It's a Middlesex League varsity basketball game coming to you live from the Lexington Fieldhouse.
I see the football game between Lexington and Everett from a couple years back is number one.
Oh, yeah, we're not coming anywhere near that.
That's completely out of our league. But after that, there's some things that, Best Buddies Prom was a good one, I guess, 2018.
Yeah, we don't need to beat them either. I'm gunning for Louise Lipsitz.
New Hastings School tour with Louise Lipsitz. So that's
my kid got 2 weeks in that school. Spent 3 years dealing with the issues.
All
right, here we go. 41 Arlington, 27 Lexington. The beginning of the third quarter.
Lexington really needs to step up their defense here. Here comes Pauletti Newton again. Nice pass inside. And we have a no shot, but a foul. Same starting lineup for Lexington. And it looks like the same starting lineup for Arlington as well. Arlington's a much older team than Lexington. They have a lot of seniors on this team. Lexington only has 3 seniors. Get it inside to Ho, who misses the layup. And Lexington comes out of there with the rebound. Good defense by John Nordman inside. Here's John Matherin, drives the baseline. Can almost finish, but gets his own rebound. No, he does not. Goes out of bounds for Arlington ball.
Third quarter sponsored by Joe's Parental Helicopter Repair. It's a startup off Hartwell Ave near the town dump. So shout out to them.
Not sure that's a real business, is it, Dan?
Hey, they pay the sponsorship fees. $7:23 on the clock.
Got a foul on C.J. Cox, the sophomore for Lexington. First team foul. We'll see if Lexington can make an adjustment here, get back on defense quicker. Arlington is definitely pushing the ball. Great steal by C.J. Cox. He drives, and the floater is good.
That's good. There we go. First points on the game.
Great play by
second
C.J.
half from Lexington.
He gets another steal and another layup, and he gets fouled.
And he gets the one. Great.
What a sequence there by C.J.
So Lexington closing that
They got it down
distance.
to 10.
Exactly.
With a free
7:01
throw
on the
here.
clock.
A free throw could make it 9. No good. But a rebound by John Matherin, and he gets fouled, so that's going to be 2 more free throws.
Take it any way we can. Still a 10-point difference in score here. Arlington on top, 7 minutes on the clock here in the third quarter.
Cox has 6 after those 2 buckets. He's actually the leading scorer right now for Lexington with 13 points a game over the first 2 games. Barrett's on as his second leading scorer with 12.5 per game.
How do you score a half a point, Lex?
That's how the averages work. 2 free throws there for John Matherin.
All right, we got an
Down
Arlington
to an
up by 8.
8-point game. Good comeback by Lexington. See if they can keep it going. Pressure here, man-to-man pressure, but they're trapping it. Well handled by Arlington. Nice move by number 10. Gets all the way inside. Passes it back out to Gene Jock for 3, no good. Rebound, the leak out Orion down the lane, and he gets fouled going to the basket.
6:37 on the clock. Shout out to our Canadian Lexington fan out there, or should we say A?
Hey, who is that?
I'm not going to read into what
that's
people's,
But we have a
screen
Canadian
names
fan.
are, but we are all the way from Canada.
Nice. First free throw is good for Orion. He has 8 points now in the game. And it's a 7-point game. Second free throw is short. Arlington runs out quickly again. Throws it up. Can't finish.
Looks like Lexington gets it back.
Here's
41
Larkin.
Arlington.
Larkin drives all the way to the basket, but can't make the layup. Here comes Arlington again.
6:20 on the clock. 41 Arlington, 34 Lexington.
Gene Jock here for over to Hess. He makes a nice pass inside to Henry Burns, who scores inside the layup. He is the captain.
Arlington
Here's
up
Larkin.
by 9.
Orion Barrett's is for 3. That's good.
Nice.
That's a big shot. Cuts it to a 6-point game.
5:49 on the clock.
Lexington has to defend here without fouling. They don't want to get them into the bonus early again. Ho with a strong drive inside. Can't finish. But I believe they called a foul on the shot. Yes, it is a foul on the original shot. A little bit of a late whistle there, but correct call. Ho to the line. First one is good. Second free throw is also good. That makes it an 8-point game.
5:34 on the clock. We get a timeout called there.
Good job by Lexington getting back into this game. It's an 8-point game now with plenty of time left. They were looking like they might be overpowered a little bit, but it looks like they were able to bring this one back.
No reason now.
Some good adjustments by Coach Hobbs. Made sure his guards got back on every shot so they don't get as many layups. As I was saying, this Arlington team has a lot of seniors. Most of the people that are playing are seniors. Marcus Jean-Jacques is a sophomore. And I think everybody else that's actually playing in this game are seniors, looks like.
It'll be interesting what happens for them next year. We didn't see a lot of juniors in the JV game.
Yeah, there's only 2 juniors on this team.
Yeah.
Will Chafik has played a little bit. I don't think Maceo Crawford has played yet. Let's see, number 20. Not sure. Apologies to the Arlington parents. We're not following.
Okay. We're making this all up as we go along. But
substitutions, we don't know those kids too well, so a little harder. Okay.
5:34
ball,
on the clock.
and we have some pressure here for Arlington. John Norman brings it up. Nicely done. He gets trapped. There's C.J. Cox drives, passes it down low. Just missed
nice pass, but 5:20 on the clock.
That miss was by 24, Jack Murray, the junior for Lexington. It's his first year on the varsity team for Jack. Kalen Larkin defending. Strong drive. Oh, big rebound inside.
5 minutes on the clock.
And a three-pointer is going to be good. Three-pointer there by 10. Miles Hess, the captain.
Arlington pulls ahead by 11.
Off a big rebound by number 14, Henry Burns. Cox drives to the lane and gets fouled. That was a big sequence there. They got the offensive rebound and got 3 points out of it. CJ to the line for 2. Don't want to jinx him here, Dan, but CJ's a great free throw shooter.
Thanks for ruining the rest of the game for us. Appreciate it, Lex.
I believe he was 8 for 8 in the previous game. And I think he's 2 for 2, 3 for 3 now. And thank you, CJ.
Yeah,
He's 4 for 4.
I would have been very angry. 9-point game, 4:43 on the clock.
CJ defending. He had a couple steals earlier. Orion defending, gets picked off. This is Hess. Back out to Pauletti Newton. Another 3. Big shot. Puts them back up 12. And here comes Cox again, who drives all the way to the basket and gets fouled again.
2 at a
More
time.
free throws.
Keep it going, CJ. 4:20 on the clock.
So
Arlington 51, Lexington 39.
This could be a factor that Arlington already has 5 fouls. We're not even halfway through the third quarter. So there could be a lot of free throws coming down the stretch here. Especially as physical and as tight this game is being played and called. Looks like John Matherin is back in the game, replacing John Nordman. And Dorian Kiwanuka is back for like Kalen Larkin is out. Dorian had some good minutes in the first half. CJ finally misses the free throw. I think he's 5 for 6. Kaplan goes for the steal, not able to get it. Nice finish there by number 3, Jaden Williams.
Arlington 53, Lexington 40. Just over 4 minutes on the clock. And that's
correct call there. That was a double dribble on Cox for Lexington. He picked it up and dribbled it again. Arlington's got it back up to 13. 4 minutes to go in the third. Dennis Ho in the drive. Misses the layup. Good rebound to Ryan Baratzonis. Here they come.
3:53 on the clock. Behind
Orion
the back.
Tries to drive, pass it out to C.J. Cox for the 3. No good. And here comes Arlington the other way. John Matherin tries to make a steal.
Good steal there.
And he does make the steal. And he's going to drive it all the way. Cannot score. Orion tips it in. Nice
tip.
Play.
11-point game.
Arlington again. They keep on going back and forth. Excellent finish there by Dennis Ho on the hesitation.
3:25 on the clock.
This is becoming a bit of a track meet now. John Mather into the lane, can make it.
Lexington
Dorian
picks it up.
And cannot finish inside. Here comes Arlington again.
3:10 on the clock. 55 Arlington, 42 Lexington.
Nice play by Pauletti Newton on the foul. They're going to call that one on the floor, I believe. That's not going to be a shooting foul. That is number 3 on Baratzonis for Lexington.
A couple of substitutions coming in. .253 left in the third quarter. 55 Arlington, 42 Lexington.
Hess for 3, no good. Offensive foul on the rebound by number 3, Jaden Williams for Arlington. It's going to be Lexington ball. Kaplan into the game again for Lexington, along with Stephen, Larkin, Kiwanuka, and Matherin. Here's Larkin bringing the ball up. We have a clock malfunction.
Speaking of clock malfunctions, Lex and I are recovering from a 6 a.m. power outage that, used to be a time when you had to worry about whether your alarm clock would work. Now every electronic device in your house resets itself and wakes you up to let you know the power went out.
And some of those few lights stay on or come back on.
First world problems. 2:30 left in the third quarter.
Kaplan with the move. Gets it knocked
Picks
away.
It back up.
Cross-court pass to Larkin, who drives. Nice play by Jalen Larkin with the layup on the little Euro step.
And they need a towel. 11-point game. Arlington up. 2:19 on the clock. Get another shout out to a young 4-year-old Cam Strollo. He missed his earlier shout out, so we're going to hook him up again with another shout out. Thanks for watching, Cam.
Any relation?
Never heard of him.
Pressure here for Lexington. John Nordman is back in, the senior. Nelson Stephen putting some pressure on the ball. Hess drives, baseline. Can't finish. Nice block there by John Nordman. Here comes Nelson Stephen. He tries to drive and gets fouled, and now that is going to be free throws. I believe it's one-on-one.
1:54 left in the third quarter. Arlington up by 11.
Nelson is short on the free throw. Comes Arlington. The pass inside to Aiden Woog-McGinty, who scores. It's a 13-point game again.
1:38 on the clock.
See how Lexington closes off this quarter. There's Gavin Ricardo driving out to John Nordman. Kalen Larkin passes it out to Matherin. Kalen Larkin for three. No good.
1:18 on the clock.
Hess with the ball, and it goes over and back.
Just over a minute left in the third quarter. A couple substitutions. I guess maybe just one on each team.
Jake Strollo back in the game for Lexington. There's Strollo. Three-pointer for John Matherin. No good.
45 seconds left in the third quarter. Some strong D there.
Good deflection by Nordman inside.
27 seconds. Got to be looking at that shot clock soon.
Shot clock is probably close to expiring. Gene Jock with the layup. What a finish there, Dan. He went to his left hand after he got fouled and finished.
22 seconds left and pulls their lead to 15.
Impressive play there by Gene Jock, who's a sophomore. Beautiful shot.
I think you liked that shot, Lex.
I did. I like the change of hands in the air there. That was nice.
Yeah. I write with just one hand.
That turns out he is a lefty, so he changed to his strong hand.
Yeah.
But he made the free throw as well, so they're up to
still pretty
16-point game.
20 seconds on the clock as we start this off.
Nice pass inside to
Jake
Strollo
with a quick 2 points. Nice. 12 seconds.
First 2 points
10,
for Strollo.
8.
Here's Gene Jock again, but doesn't make the
4,
layup.
3, 2.
And that is the end of the quarter.
Well, they came out real strong. Closed the gap a little bit and then maybe lost a little bit towards the end there, but it's still in the, I see light at the end of the tunnel. If you're just joining us, it is well, first of all, where have you been? All right, yeah, this is probably a family member out here playing. You should, pay a little more attention than just showing up for the fourth quarter. But you are joining us here live at the Lexington High School Fieldhouse, where the Lexington Minutemen in white are playing the Arlington Spy Ponders in maroon. A little request to the Middlesex League, maybe mix up the colors a little bit better. Luckily, we've gotten good in this last game, but the first couple games we referred to Arlington as Belmont quite a bit. Arlington has been dominating, with the exception of the beginning of the third quarter. So Lexington still has a chance to pull something off here, but Arlington has definitely been playing pretty strong. And as Lex has pointed out a few times, mostly seniors on the Arlington team, a little bit more of a representation across all classes on the Lexington team. And we're coming back into the fourth quarter. Arlington up by 14.
Starting lineup for Lexington with one change. Jake Strollo's in for Orion Baratzanis. Here's Jake. Makes the move. Gives it off to Larkin. Back to Strollo, who drives and makes a nice pass inside to John Nordman, who lays it in. Excellent assist there for Strollo and a nice finish for Nordman.
Cuts Arlington's lead to 12, 7:40 on the clock.
Three-pointer for Gene Jock, no good. Rebound Larkin, who makes a nice spin move, and they get him on a travel. Tough call there. It's a good move.
7:23 on the clock.
But the referee ruled that he carried the ball on that spin. Foul before the block on Larkin, number 1 for Lexington.
7:10 on the clock.
So free throws for Arlington. Number 55 is Luca Ruggiero. Shooting the free throws. Misses the second. Rebound Matherin. Cox brings it up for Lexington. Nice pass to John Nordman inside. Back out to Kalen Larkin, who drives. Can't finish on the shot, but puts in the
and is
putback
fouled.
and gets fouled. Nice play by Kalen, who I believe has 6 points now.
11-point lead for Arlington.
Baratzanis comes in for Strollo.
6:54 on the clock.
Those two kids are neighbors. Did you know that, Dan?
I've heard rumors. 10, 11 years living down the street from each other and still playing ball.
Larkin with the free throw. No good.
6:50 on the clock.
10-point game. 11-point game, sorry. Here's Gene Jock, and that's going to be a charge. Great play by Baratzanis, taking the charge, giving up his body.
The kid's all cartilage. I've seen him play for years. Has he broken any bones?
No, I don't think so.
Cartilage. That's the secret.
Get it into Cox, the point guard. Here's Larkin. Goes behind the back.
Almost loses it, but it
Picks
looks
it
like
up.
we're going to hold on to it. Oop. Orion
Nice
got
close out
tipped
there. Oh, but Larkin is able to pick it up and
Nice
lay it
job.
in. Scrappy play, but they pull it out.
9-point lead for Arlington. 6:18 on the clock.
Timeout, Arlington.
All right. Nice to see the momentum going. So will they close that gap a little bit again?
And still a lot of time in this game, and Lexington is shooting free throws on every foul. Actually, they'll be in the double bonus on the next foul, so that'll be 2 free throws on every foul, so that could be a big factor in this game. I don't think there's any real foul trouble. Baratzanis has 3 for Lexington, so something to watch there. And I do not think anybody on Arlington has any serious foul trouble. Although we don't have a statistician, unfortunately.
Yeah, if there's any Lexington peeps out there who want to pay closer attention to these games and text us some intel, that would be great.
Yeah, we're not close enough to the scorer's desk either to find out, or to even be able to see who gets called on the fouls, because we're far away on the other side.
No, not going to lie, these games are a little surreal. You know, you've got the teams, you've got the athletic directors, some scoring folks, the refs,
that's
and
about it.
A couple of clowns with headsets on.
And
our
a cameraman. And one cameraman from LexMedia. Great job on his part. Okay, back to the starting lineup for Lexington, and it looks like Arlington as well. Yes, both teams have gone back to their starting lineups down the stretch here. So Arlington has Ho, Hess, Jean-Jacques, Burns, and Pauletti Newton out there. This is Jean-Jacques with the ball. This is Pauletti Newton, who's had a big game. Makes a move and takes a pull-up, and it goes for him. Great shot.
Arlington's lead now 11, 5:55 on the clock.
Cox drives and gets called for a travel.
Arlington 63, Lexington 52.
Pressure for Lexington, man press. Drive for Jean-Jacques all the way, but can't get the layup. Nordman gets it. Here comes Cox. Out to Larkin. Misses the shot, gets it back, and lays it in. Kalen's coming on strong here in the second half. Down to 9 again. 5:30 to go. Lexington needs some stops. This is Hess with the ball, and he gets fouled. Lexington is not in the bonus yet, so it's going to be side out of bounds. Oh, excuse me, that is the 7th foul. So it is free throws for Arlington, or at least one free throw.
5:09 on the clock.
And another one if he makes it.
Arlington with the 9-point lead.
That's no good. Nice rebound by John Nordman, who's had a great day on the boards.
Five minutes on the clock.
Larkin with the ball. Gets double teamed, spins around him. Drives all the way, doesn't finish it. And they get the leak out again. And the layup for Jean-Jacques. Substitution coming into the game for Lexington. Dorian Kiwanuka for John Matherin.
Arlington up by 11.
Critical juncture here. Lexington needs to score. There's a Ryan in the corner. Takes the 3. No good.
.423 on the clock.
There's a steal for CJ again. And he gets fouled. Great steal by CJ Cox, the sophomore point guard for Lexington.
So he'll get 2 shots on that for the shooting foul.
We are now at 10, yes, so he will get 2 shots.
4:11 on the clock.
And we have a substitution coming in. John Matherin is going to come in for, not sure yet. Looks like Strola's coming in as well. First free throw is good for CJ.
Keeping the streak alive, CJ. Appreciate it.
Dorian Kiwanuka is out. John Matherin is in. Strollo is in for Kalen Larkin. CJ again. That's good again.
So, cutting that lead Arlington had.
It's a 9-point game.
Correct.
4 minutes to go. Halfway through the quarter, 9-point game. Definitely need some stops here. Strollo with tough D, but they're going to get him on a foul. That's going to be more free throws for the senior Pauletti Newton. Who's been their leading scorer today.
Looks like going to call for that towel again down on this side of the court. 4 minutes on the clock. 9-point game.
Why is everybody falling in the same spot there, Dan?
I mean, we didn't put any bodies under that side of this building.
First free throw is good for the senior. 10-point game. Second free throw is also good.
Arlington up by 11, 3:57 on the clock. C.J. Cox bringing the ball down.
Barrettonis on the drive, and he finishes. Nice play.
We get a timeout here. 3:49 on the clock, and Arlington is up by 9.
You look at some of the scoring here. It looks like John Matherin has 8 points. Kalen Larkin has 8 as well. I believe CJ has 10 points, and Orion has roughly 14. Unfortunately, we don't have a statistician, as I said. But that's
all those numbers are roughly.
Roughly, yes. We're in that ballpark somewhere.
Take a minute here to thank our fourth quarter sponsor, the Lexington Water Department. For those of you who did not water your lawn this past summer, now you win. Because it's a little scary to get that bill. Scarier if you don't have a second meter, but again with the first world problems.
Pretty sure you watered your lawn this summer, right, Dan?
Planning on selling that thing.
That's
I
right.
gotta make sure that
keep
grass
it
is
looking good.
green.
Pretty good game here. Arlington's had the upper hand most of the time. They've
Still
been a
enough
little
time
stronger.
to make something happen. If we can do some back-to-back stuff, this will be fun to watch.
The difference was that one spurt in the second quarter, I think it was, where Arlington went on a 12-0 run or so. And Lexington has been able to hang around since then, but not quite be able to recover. Let's see if they can do it here in the last 3 minutes and 49 seconds. 9-point game. Arlington ball. Hess brings it up for Arlington. Pauletti Newton with another three. Not this time. And long rebound to Kalen, who has Orion out front, but he takes it in himself and makes it.
Showtime K.
Showtime K gets into double figures with that shot. Great shot, Larkin. 7-point game. It's exactly what Lexington needs. Quick buckets.
Some tight D.
Hess for three. No good.
There we go.
Another
with the
great rebound there
Back
by
to
Nordman.
CJ.
Over to Orion, who takes the drive and scores. Excellent shot. We're down to a 5-point game.
3 minutes on the clock. Keep this D up.
Here's Jean Jacques. Goes all the way and lays it in.
2:53 on the clock.
Coach Hobbs won't be happy about that. Somebody's got to stop that ball.
Arlington 69, Lexington
Here's
62.
Orion driving again. Sees Nordman down low. Can't finish. Gets it back.
His own rebound.
Can't finish again.
Oh.
Tough sequence there for Lexington. Good pass by
2:35 on the
Barrettonis.
clock. 2:35.
Still plenty of time. Orion goes for the steal, can't get it, but they get the nice pass inside.
Back to a
Dennis
9-point lead for Arlington. 2:15 on the clock. 71 Arlington, 62 Lexington.
Matherin with the ball. He drives, gets past his man, inside to Nordman for the lay-in. Great assist there for John Matherin, the junior.
2 minutes on the clock.
All right, Lexington needs a stop here. They're down 7. Strong move. Pauletti Newton does not make the layup. And he gets knocked out of bounds. That's going to be Lexington ball.
1:47 on the clock. Arlington up by 7. Lexington ball.
They got to score on this possession, Dan. There's Larkin for three. It's good. Huge shot by
Showtime
Kalen
K.
Larkin.
Pulling it together for Lexington here in this
4-point
fourth quarter.
game. And CJ makes a steal
steals
and lays it in. It's a
scores.
2-point game. What a sequence here. Big comeback for Lexington. They get it out to Pauletti Newton. He does not take the three.
1:20 on the clock.
1:20 on the clock. Here's Gene Jock. He drives.
Some tight
Backs it back out.
defense.
There's Pauletti Newton again. Hess with the ball. They go inside to Dennis Ho. Hess drives and gets called for an offensive foul.
1:07 on the clock. 2-point game.
2-point
Lexington
game.
ball.
What a finish here. I believe Lexington's on a 7-0 run.
That run we needed from the second quarter.
Halen comes back to help with the ball.
One minute left. 2-point game. Arlington on top.
There's Cox, who drives. Back out to Baradzanis. Not there. There's John Matherin. He gets inside and he gets fouled. And this is where those free throws are going to come into play, Dan.
Yeah, 2 shots here. 46 seconds left on the clock.
Every foul is going to be 2 free throws for Lexington. I'm not sure why they're lining up. It's 2 fouls, 2 free throws.
I think they're figuring that out now, maybe?
They are. It's been double bonus for a couple minutes now.
Well, you know, you get heated, you forget things.
All right, crucial free throws here for John Matherin, the junior. The first one is good. He can tie the game here, as the game has not been tied since the second quarter, perhaps. It's been a while.
Good time to have a statistician.
And 45 seconds to go. Second free throw. He makes it.
Ties it up.
Big free throws for Lexington. Tie game.
New game, 45 seconds on the clock. Arlington brings the ball down.
Defense by C.J. Cox on Gene Jock. Baradzanis on Hess. Here's Gene Jock with a big 3 ball. No good. What a rebound by John
Huge
Nordman.
rebound. 29
rebound.
seconds.
Lexington can take the
Tie
last
game.
shot. Here's John Nordman. Takes it back out. Smart play. Baradzanis.
20 seconds
This
on the
is John
clock.
Matherin. Back inside to Nordman. Gets fouled and makes the
Georgia
shot.
foul.
What a
15
play.
seconds on the clock. Lexington pulls ahead by 2.
What a play by John Matherin to drive. I actually thought he might have gotten fouled on that drive, Dan, but he stayed with it and gave a beautiful pass to John Nordman, who lays it in. They take a 2-point lead with just 15 seconds to go. What a turnaround here.
Looks like we got a timeout.
I believe Lexington is on a 10-0 run to end the game.
Oh, maybe not a timeout.
So this is just one free throw here for John Nordman. Notice Lexington is so worried about the fast break that they're not even putting a second person at the free throw line, because Arlington has been sending people long every time. Big free throw for John. No good. Timeout, Arlington.
14 seconds on the clock. Lexington up by 2.
Another great game here.
Yeah, big comeback for Lexington. They've been, since the second quarter, kind of struggling, and it looks like they left some gas in there to finish this up.
Very exciting game. One interesting thing to note, I believe Lexington has 8 team fouls. And that would mean that on the next foul, if it's not a shooting foul, it's going to be 1-on-1 and not 2 shots, which could be big.
Could be.
Although I'm not sure
14
because we
seconds
can't quite
left.
read that. Let me see if I can check with that, since that's important.
Lex will do a walkover and see if we can confirm with the scorekeeper on our side of the court. He's not sure either.
No, it is 8 team fouls for Lexington, which could be important.
Yes, it could.
Because the way this game is going, I wouldn't be surprised to see Arlington at the free throw line in a couple seconds. Let's see who they go with here. It looks like the starters are in for Lexington.
Again, if you're just joining us, where have you been? Big game, 14 seconds left. Lexington up by 2. They've been trailing most of the game.
Both teams with their starters in. Mostly seniors for Arlington. 3 juniors, a sophomore and a senior for Lexington. 10 seconds left. Ho drives, passes it out.
7.
Out to
5,
Jack.
4,
Who
3,
drives,
2.
but finishes and gets fouled at the buzzer.
Ties it up and gets a shot to pull away.
A free throw now will win the game for Arlington. The game is effectively over, although the referees are talking here.
Effectively over. That's pretty...
Well, there's no time on the clock. I think they're gonna put 1 second on the clock.
Okay, they're going to call a timeout while somebody finds the manual to figure out how to put a second on the clock.
Exactly. Although it probably won't matter unless they were to tip the ball in off the rebound. So it's going to come down to this free throw.
Yeah, no pressure for this poor guy. Who's taking the shot?
A sophomore from Arlington, Marcus Jeanjock, is at the free throw line with 1 free throw to win the game effectively.
Would be a great time for a statistician to tell us how well he's shot free throws this season, but as much as I'm a Lexington fan, I'm going to wish this young man luck. There's nothing more frustrating than having all this pressure on your back. It'll be just 1 free throw.
And they're basically saying that the game is over, so nobody's jumping for the free throw, for the rebound. So either it's a make here for the win, and he makes the shot, and Arlington wins the game by 1.
Wow.
What a game.
If I understand it correctly, this is an undefeated season so far for Arlington?
Arlington is now 3-0. Congratulations to them on a good game.
Looked like we had a chance to steal that away from them for a little bit, but that is not the case. Folks, thank you very much for joining us. This has been Lexington and Middlesex League basketball. We'll catch the teams.
Next game is Monday night for Lexington. These same 2 teams play again. Monday afternoon at 1 p.m. Yep. Thanks, everybody.